Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to the 1000th stream. That's not real. That's a lie, I'm sorry. Could you imagine if I lined it up like that somehow? I would have had to have been keeping track of that, and I definitely wasn't doing that, so... Yeah, because there's a bunch that are, like, deleted and stuff, and, yeah. Anyway, this turned out to be the 989th stream. I was looking at the other day I was actually looking at like how many streams I did because I wasn't actually totally sure. It I looked at the number of highlights, which was like I think over 900. Yeah, it's 978. But that's the number of highlights, not the number of streams. There's a bunch of streams that I never saved. There's a bunch that a bunch of those are like multiple parts of the same stream. So like as far as actual streams, it's like probably like 880 something would be my guess. 850 to 880. I would guess in that range. So, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing today? What are we doing today indeed? You'll find out. You'll find out in a bit. Sure, why don't we go with that? I didn't have music prepared. That's fine. That's fine. That's way too loud. It's way too loud. Okay. Alright. This music has nothing to do with anything. As far as the intro, fun fact about the intro music. I was like, I should probably do something special for the intro music, and I was like, I don't know what to do with that. And then I realized, or I had an idea, why don't I take a song from the first game I ever streamed, which I don't know who ever said what that was. Which is not up anymore, but that stream isn't up anymore. It was never saved, but for some reason I remember the first thing I ever streamed. So that was what that was, in case you're wondering. I'm not going to tell you what game it was. You can figure that out on your own. Good luck with that. I don't know how you would figure that out. I don't know. I don't think Nightbot has like a history or anything like that, so I don't think you could like look through there. Maybe I'll tell you someday, or maybe I won't. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna be playing a video game today, basically. Song history? I don't think that works. I don't think that's a thing. Unfortunately. Google history? Oh no. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see my Google history. I'm pretty sure my Google history would actually be fairly innocuous, but it would have a bunch of personal information, so that would be a problem. Whoops. I had the game audio cable disconnected and I dropped it. Because I don't want the music playing. I don't want to have to listen to 2 songs at once. That would be annoying. So I won't do that. Well then. What even is there to say? I don't know. 5 years? It's been 84 years? It has not been 84 years. Could you imagine, though, if it had? That'd be something. It hasn't. But no, yeah. It's 84 animal years? Yeah. What animal? I don't know, but yeah. 84 of those 1 years, you know those ones. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't planning. I don't know what I was planning I mean, I don't mean today. I mean, like, in general. 5 years ago. I don't know what I was planning to do. I feel like I wasn't planning to go this long. Or was I? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have a plan. I was just like, I'll just see what happens. We'll do this tonight and then see where that goes. It went. And it kept going and it didn't stop. Maybe it should have stopped. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out at the end of this year. At the end of this year, the tests will happen. I won't be administering the tests, but I will be tested. It's one of those where do you see yourself in 5 years things where you have no idea what the answer is. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know if I ever mentioned this on stream. I did long ago, probably back in middle or high school. I always wanted to do YouTube stuff. Always wanted to do LPs and things. Well, not always, but back when that started being a thing, I wanted to do that. Not professionally necessarily, just in general. I mean, hey, professionally that'd be nice, but still not a professional. but yeah. If my younger self could see me now, he'd be horrified. Whoops. Professional, amateur? Something like that. Amateur professional? No. No, not that. Definitely not that one. Yeah. 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 This was never a thing I wanted to do professionally, specifically. That was never specifically my goal. So it was just like, hey, this is fun. This is fun to do. I'll do it. Why not? That was a hard loop. I don't even know what this is. Yeah. It's just it's a hobby. A hobby that I put far too much effort into. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this to myself, but yeah. Even back when I sort of when I started putting stuff on YouTube, or well, when I started putting the stuff that's on YouTube now, at least, most of it anyway. For some reason, I have this thing where I need things to be, I guess, organized, for lack of a better term. And like I do things professionally, or almost like that. I would do them like as though I am doing them professionally, even if I don't and I don't need to. I don't know why I have a tendency to just do that. That's why like all my streams are like really organized and everything. Well, they're not as organized as they should be. I should go through and deal with those VODs. I haven't done any of the Summer Game Fest stuff yet. I need to do that. Or I think I got. No, I was gonna say maybe I did save the Keeley thing, but no, I don't think I did. Yeah. It's whether regardless of what this is, it's I don't know. I guess that's part of the fun for me, is organizing things. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know. That is weirdly staticky. Yeah. But, man, why is that? That is, like, blown out. What even is this? Why does it sound like that? I don't know. It's loud, though. It's very loud. That's like, it's like the volume was like boosted beyond what it should be. That is from Skyrim. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sounded a little like that composer. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm not speaking of Skyrim, actually. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'll have more to say, for one, when we start playing, and two, in the coming weeks when we start playing other things, because, as I mentioned before, I am planning on playing other things other than just what we're playing today. And why did the person who put this together do what they did? I don't know. I feel like they pressed some weird button in the settings when they were editing this. They did something to the audio, and they didn't know what the button did. It was just like, do that. Click on that one. That sounds like something useful. I don't know. I've done it before. I've done things where I just clicked on settings. Sounds awful. Ship it. No, that's the thing, is you don't actually listen to it. That you're just like, it's probably fine. I mean, this video is like 2.5 hours, so I very much doubt they listened through the whole thing. Why would they do that? So if there are any issues with it, they probably didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I had issues with old streams. There, you can go back and listen to some of those old streams. Even ones that aren't that old. I mean, they're just either I messed with a setting, or I mean, obviously there are instances where it's something just messed up that I didn't know about. Like Elden Ring had a bunch of audio issues all throughout that, and it's like I don't know that nothing, as far as I could tell, nothing else recently has had an issue. I've looked at Somnium Files. I looked at what else did I play recently? Sonic 2. Those didn't have issues. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. It's like, is it a PS4 thing? Is it a PS5 thing? As far as I can tell, yes, no, maybe. It seems like an Elden Ring thing. I don't think any other games had problems. Actually, no. Right, KOF had problems. And yeah, I don't know. Don't want you to stream with headphones enough to catch everything. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I can't hear it, so. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take the issue. Just like there's just like crackling and stuff in Elden Ring. It's not like awful. It's not unlistenable or anything like that. It's just not ideal. Not as bad as like the ones where it's just like muted for either the entire stream or most of it. Remember that time that 1,000 Year Door stream got muted and or not got muted? It just there was no audio, and I think OBS said there was audio. And it was just lying. It was just wrong. Just like the actual stream had no audio. And yeah. Yeah. If that were anything other than 1,000 Year Door, I would not have redone that. Would not have re-recorded that, but yeah. That game gets special treatment. What was, good times over the years? Were they good? Were any of them good? Some of them were, I guess. So, yeah, I didn't have a lot prepared. You would think maybe I would have. I should have. I probably should have done more prep work. I just knew what we'd be playing today. I knew that much. Didn't prepare much more beyond that. There's a little bit more. Give a speech? This is my speech. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening or what we're doing. I haven't this entire time. Here's what I can say. If you're thinking about getting into streaming, first of all, don't do that. But if you want to, if you think you can't do it, you're not good enough, just look at me. you can do better than this. so no, no excuses, or give excuses. I don't know. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. I've always just sort of just like I didn't go into this knowing what I was doing, obviously. I was just like, sure, I'll download OBS. Actually, I didn't even use OBS at first. If not for the PS4's built-in streaming function, I would have never started streaming, I guess. So, shout out to Sony, I guess. Shout out to Mark Cerny. Did Mark Cerny have something to do with that? Maybe. And the other thing he had to do with. Double shout out to Mark Cerny. Oh no. Yeah, although that functionality is not that great, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Thanks, Snack. Knack was the hero all along. So yeah, I almost said tomorrow. It's just like when I'm talking like this, my brain just says like, okay, yeah, so it's time to end the stream, right? No, that's not what we're doing. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about regarding when I started streaming on the PS4, and then I download. Did I download OBS or did I already have OBS? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I already had a capture card before I started streaming. Yeah. I had a different capture card originally, though, and I don't remember if I ever streamed with that one. I might have, but I don't remember. I know there was something I streamed really early on. I think that was not on the Elgato. But that was... Yeah, I don't remember. There were like some test streams that I did that never got saved. Like I did like Sonic Generations at one point. Yeah. But basically my point that I was making was rather than going into this with some sort of foreknowledge of what I'd be doing or any sort of, I don't know, like idea of like what to do. Instead, it's just like, you know what? I'll just wing it. Just do it. Just click the start streaming button and just see what happens. And things exploded. Some things exploded. But I think, well, maybe they did a little bit of sparking at least. Maybe they didn't explode. Maybe they exploded a couple times. I don't know. For the most part, it's been fine though. I mean, there were literal sparks once. That wasn't on stream. There was just this one time that I plugged in my Switch, and then it sparked. I was like, that's probably not good. That's not... Like, it like sparked in the outlet. Like, I was like, okay, that's I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Like, literal sparks, like, shot out. Don't know why it did that. It only did it once. That was, yeah. That thing's still plugged in. I don't know what the deal was with that, but yeah, just fun times. Fun times with electricity. Well, I mean, I did unplug it at one point, and I plugged it back in, I think, because I plugged in something else. I don't remember what, PS4 or something. So there was something else plugged into that exact same outlet. So, whatever that was. Either way, I plugged the Switch back in. It didn't spark the second time, so I don't know. I think it made, like, sometimes it would make a little noise, like a little spark noise, but like only one time it straight shot sparks out, like almost hit me. Like it was, yeah. I thought I was going to start a fire, but no. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, I am not on fire right now. So there's that. Every day you wake up and you're not on fire, that's a good day. So, yeah. When am I going to make my point? Or when am I going to finish my thought? I don't know. Boot up OBS. Don't know what I'm doing. I just do things until there's a problem, and then I try to fix that problem. And sometimes I can't fix that problem, and then I just hope no one notices. And then, yeah, that's how I do things rather than like do things right from the start. I don't know if that's a good way to go about doing things, because that's not just with streaming. That's how I do mostly everything, but I don't know. Sometimes it works out fine. Sometimes. With streaming, that's generally fine. Just, I mean, I'm not the only one who does this. I believe that was actually advice I not got directly, but heard from Wooly. It's something, I don't recall exactly the way you phrased it, but it was the same idea, was just do the thing until something goes wrong, until something catches on fire, then put out the fire, and then move on, rather than trying to do it right immediately, because that's just never gonna happen. Trying to get it perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. I've helped other people get started with streaming, and yeah, they have issues too. And yeah, it's a problem. The problems arise, and that's just gonna happen. So. Never gonna know everything from the get-go? You're not. You're going to know almost nothing from the get-go. So, yeah. There is a lot to know, but I would say just don't worry about that. Don't worry about knowing almost anything. That's not like advice from 5 years. That's advice I could have given you 5 years ago. Like, that was pretty much always what I was doing. It was like, I don't know, it's pretty clear. Like, just don't care. Just don't worry about it. And you're good. Yeah. Yeah. We've been going for 30 minutes. I could stop now. Or I could keep going. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have more to say later. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I had no plan. I'm just saying things. Yeah. How about we get into the thing that we're playing today? How about we get into that? For one, it is not Thursday, actually. But it was Thursday yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday. I was going to stream at 11. That didn't work. And I was like, oh no, my body's telling me no. It's not telling me yes. It is no. It's not like that one song. No. Yeah, so that didn't work out. But instead, I decided let's do the other thing that I did later on when I started streaming at 7. And we'll stream at 7, except not really. It was actually around like 7:30 that I started, but whatever. That actually wasn't specifically the plan. That was just how my schedule worked out because, yeah, I've been busy doing things, but... Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, like, I thought about streaming anyway yesterday, even though I was really tired. I was like, we'll just do a loopy stream. But then I realized, like, we're going to be streaming for, like, minimum, like, 3 hours. So, no. Given what I have planned, I don't know how well that would have gone with me streaming until, like, 2, 3 in the morning. I mean, there was that one time I streamed until, like, 6 in the morning or something like that, but I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not as young as I used to be. How young am I? Don't worry about that. Anyway. Do I have anything else to say? Well, I mean, regarding yesterday. Well, yesterday was Thursday, which, hey, you know what we do on Thursdays? Sometimes, rarely? Mystery streams. This is a mystery stream. We're doing a mystery. That's why the video game that we're playing says mystery. I'm gonna mute that. Well, actually, I'll just pause it. I'll also unmute it. We'll do both. I believe it just says mystery. I don't know what mystery is. I don't know what that video game is. That name is too generic for me to possibly search that. It's not like the other time where it was like Mystery Funhouse or something like that. I think is also one that's listed. I think. Let's check right now. Mystery Mansion Pinball. Yes, Mystery Funhouse. Mystery Dungeon. Mystery PI. Portrait of a Thief. Mystery Tapes. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Definitely not that. Mystery of Fortune 2 Refine. Mystery Case Files. Mystery Chronicle. Just Mystery Dungeon. Well, the other was Mystery Dungeon, then like subtitle. Then there's one that's actually just called Mystery Dungeon. There's a lot of mystery case files. There's like 17 mystery case files. Mystery Quest. Mystery House is listed twice for some reason. Mystery World Dizzy. Mystery Manor. Mystery Mansion. Mystery of the Ancients. Mystery Legends. Mystery Trackers. Mystery at Morgoth. I don't know. There's a lot of games listed on Twitch, and I don't know what most of them are. Also, why am I still going? We're playing a video game. This is not... I'm not going to list this as a mystery stream, I don't think, actually, but, like... Kind of a mystery stream, I guess. Kind of. I don't know. In that, I did not say what we're playing. But... You'll find out in a second. So... Alright, I've got audio now. I'm going to put the game in. Where are you? How do I want to... Okay, I guess not. What? What? Okay, I'll explain what I'm looking. Okay, everything about this is very strange. I'll explain what I'm looking at in a second. I'm just confused, but yeah, we're playing a video game. So I've decided today that I choose suffering. I choose to torture myself by playing a game that I don't particularly like. Because why not? I don't know. That's what you come here for, right? You come here to see me in pain. I assume. In one way or another, I am always in pain on stream. So, you know, that's what the people want. They want to beat me down until there's nothing left. And then they'll move on. And do the same to someone else. You're the problem, chat. You're the one. You created this. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Anyway, 5 years. 5 years since, specifically. I mean, this was supposed to be yesterday, so maybe it would have made a little more sense yesterday. Doesn't matter. You'll not deny responsibility. You shouldn't. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check this, so I'm not just like wrong. Maybe just double check this. Yes. Okay. All right. I am not incorrect. All right. 5 years ago, yesterday, not today. Was why am I going month by month through this calendar? I don't know. Also, I don't know why I'm looking at the calendar at all, but that would have been 2017. June 30th, 2017. Which was a Friday, actually. So, you know, you could say it is actually more accurate because leap years or something. I don't know. On June 30th, 2017 was technically not my first stream. There were streams literally before this one, but it might as well be the first one. Might as well. What did we play on that day? What came out on that day? That night specifically, because I played it at midnight. What is this? Oh, never mind. I saw something confusing in the dashboard suddenly. There's something new. I'll get to that later, or I won't. How about I just swap over? How about I just swap over, and you'll see. You'll see, and it's just very obvious as everyone is furiously going back through the VODs. What did he play? What could it have been? I don't know. It's not a mystery, really. It's not a secret, or it is. Anyway, we're playing this because I hate myself. I guess I don't know. I don't know. This is what I've decided to do. This is where my life has gone. It has taken me here. I thought I was out, and they brought me back in. They didn't. They didn't. No one made me do this except for myself. I could continue, and I don't know. I could. They'll overwrite the autosave. Oh no, that's a PS1 memory card. I see. Anyway, we're playing Crash Bandicoot. Because I thought about playing the PS1 version, but I was like, I don't feel like connecting my PS1. PS3, rather. Because I have the PS1 version on PS3.
This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
You know, the funny thing with the PS1 version is you could not hear a word they're saying in the intro. The dialogue is barely audible.
Failure again. Capture him.
Uh-oh.
Always weird to hear Crash speak.
The female Bandicoot.
The female specimen. Please do not refer to her as that. Anyway, Crash Bandicoot 1. You ever play Crash 1? You probably have. I don't know. I don't know what you've done. Yeah, 1-up right at the start. Gonna need that. Oh no. Oh, we're off to a good start. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. It's been a while. It's been a while. Also, why does this look so heavily saturated? It might just be on my end. It might just be, I don't know. I could have just died right there, but I didn't. I'm the greatest of all time. Anyway, Crash 1. Yeah. We played this back when it came out. Day 1, night 1. And, it does look quite saturated. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. That seems weird. That's like, that doesn't seem normal. I could look into that real quick. Hold on. Saturation is weirdly high. Hold on. It actually might be wrong. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's perfect. No. Why is it so high? Well, it still looks pretty saturated, heavily saturated on my end, so I'm just changing it through OBS right now. Does that look? That probably looks a little more correct. A little bit. Yeah, that looks right. Great. It still looks weird on my end. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we played this. Oops. Night it came out. Fun fact. I don't know if it's a fact, but it's fun, sort of. I don't know if I can necessarily verify this, but I played it right at midnight, as soon as it came out. Well, it would have been 11 p.m. technically, not at midnight. And played the entire game. Which way, left or right? I need to do both eventually. Oh, right. This. How do you have to do it this way? I don't remember how this works. There's that. Yeah, I love going backwards through these and not being able to see things. That's wonderful. Yeah, it's we can't not have technical difficulties. Oh no. I missed one. What I was going to say, that fun fact, is that I took a hit. No. I played through the whole game, finished the game, and I think I can't verify it, but I think I may have been the first person on Twitch to finish Crash Bandicoot. Probably, that's probably what happened. So, yeah, made history. First person on the internet to have a full playthrough up. Of this very specific version of the game. But, great. Also, fun fact about that section right there. For some reason, when I first played this game when I was younger in the PS1 version, similar to Sonic 2 with me being stupid, I somehow... I don't know, I don't remember how young I was. I must have been quite young. I would go get to that branch there, and for some reason just couldn't figure out. Is that the extra level? That must be the extra level. Can I just go do that literally right now? Stormy Ascent is now available. Okay, you can just do it right from the start if you want. I don't want to. Yet, anyway. Let's save load. 68% is apparently what I've got on my main file. Sure. Not that it really matters unless the game crashes or something. That was not intended to be a pun. For some reason, that little branch there, I would get there, and then as a child, I couldn't comprehend the idea that I could go backwards. So, like, I would go to... I would sometimes go to the left and sometimes go to the right, and if I went to the left, then I would get to the second stage. If I went to the right, I didn't realize that I had to hit that box to make the other boxes appear. I think maybe it was something with the PS1 graphics specifically. I didn't realize those were outlines of boxes. I thought it was some kind of weird ladder, and I was like, why can't I walk on it? Like, I don't get it. And like why is there a ladder like flat here, and why is it not solid? Why can't I just walk on it? And then if I went that way, I was like, oh no, I went the wrong way. And I would sometimes just forget. And go the wrong way. That also, that game was a rental. I think it was a rental. Also, I wasn't even renting. I didn't even own a PS1. I was playing it at someone else's house, but... yeah. Anyway, I struggled to get past the first level. Because I didn't understand the concept of going backwards. And then if I did manage to get past the first level, I usually wouldn't be able to finish the second or something. I don't remember exactly how that worked. I remember I made it to the third level once when I was really young, and I was like, oh, this looks way different. It's crazy. That was as far as I made it. Game was also... Oh, cool. Game is also quite difficult. The original. I mean, this version is also... But also this version has problems. I mean, both versions have problems. That's why I don't really like it, but... But... I don't know. None of these sentences are going anywhere. 3 whole levels? Yeah. Did you know there are 3 levels in this game? There are at least 3. I've been told. Also, I don't know if I need to specify this. This is not a 100% playthrough because, no. No. Never did it. I thought about it. I kind of thought about doing it once, and, like, once I started doing it, I was like, oh, no, never mind. No, I'm not doing this. That sounds just, like, miserable. So I didn't do that. I did not do that. Well, there's a secret thing there. Pretty sure there's, like, no way I'm going to be... 100%ing the stage. You often have to, like, go back to stages. A lot of stages require you to, like, go backwards and stuff. And it's just, like... It's like, even if I knew what the game wanted me to do at every point, I still just would have to say no. Didn't realize that was a TNT crate at first because it's so heavily saturated. All of the boxes look red. It's fine, though. We can take an extra hit. I will say, the one thing that I do like in this game, well, there's the bonus stage. The one thing I do like is, well, I don't know if it's not really specific to this, it's more specific to this version, I guess. Is, it feels good to spin. The spin is nice. That's about the only thing that's nice in this game. And Donna's gone. I don't think that happened in the original. I think she just stood around. And was like fine, and it was like, why? I thought she was kidnapped or something, but like, no, she's fine. She's just hanging out in the bonus levels. I don't know. Yeah, there's a gap there, because of course there is. Okay, well, I missed 3 boxes. I don't think I actually missed 3. I think there were 3 that I physically could not get, but whatever. You missed 3 boxes. Oh, no. I can't believe it. This is probably not going to go quite as well as the first run. But I'll see what I can do. I finished the whole game in a single night. While everyone else was complaining that it was too hard. I was also complaining that it was too hard. Well, I was just complaining that it was bad. And it is, but, you know. I still finished it. I would say the games get progressively better, but I not quite the case in 4, I don't think, but... That's not exactly a fair comparison. Well, I mean, it is a fair comparison, because 4... problems with 4 are design-related, not, whoops. Not in terms of anything, like, technically wrong with the game. Man, that saturation is heavy. It's... I might need to... Oh, no. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Thought about, like, going back, but nah. I'm fine. Right. Forgot. You behave that way. And that thing makes you slip. Or makes you move faster. Well, it's a slope. It makes you move down the slope. How dare you? I might need to just, like, adjust my monitor, honestly. I can just do that, I think. I can adjust the saturation on there. It's only an issue with this game specifically, though. I don't know why it looks like that. Maybe I could just go into the PS5 settings. It might have something in there. Was the first to beat the Dark Souls of platformers. I suppose I was. That was my claim to fame. Except there was no fame to be had. Just shame. Also, I realized if I did go into the PS5 settings to try to fix, Oh, right, yeah, no, you can't. You physically can't do all this stage anyway. That's fine. If I did try to go into the PS5 settings, that would not... That would mess with the way it looks on stream also, so won't do that. Boulders. Stage names in this game are so weird. It's weird how just like the first game, just it feels like they just didn't even try the names of stages. But yeah, run from that boulder. Did he have the animations for like looking back at the boulder in the first game? I don't recall if they actually did that, or if that was something that they started doing in like 2. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That feels like the sort of thing that they wouldn't have done until later, but I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if it counts as breaking the boxes if you don't actually break them. I think it does, actually. I mean, for the most part, this isn't all that bad. I don't think there's... It might have been worse in the original. I don't really remember. But I mean, they have enough to tell you where you need to go. Oh no, jump right into the pit. Don't do that. I shouldn't praise this game. I should never praise it, never once. Then I die. That's what happens. The game's like, what? You were having fun? Stop that. That's not what we made this for. That's not what this is. You think this is a game? This is not a game. This is your life now. That's my gem now. I'll get a few gems, I guess. Is it just gonna somehow end up being a 100% run? It won't. It will not. I'm not gonna go backwards through all of these stages or whatever. Do whatever. Or, what is it, the death routes also, those are a thing. You have to get through the stage without dying. That's, yeah. That's not gonna... I don't know if this might be one of the stages that has that. I don't remember, but... No. 100%ing Crash games has always been weird. Like, the requirements have always been, like, just insane. No pun intended. Believe me, there's never a pun intended. I'll take that, though. I'll get what I can. I mean, if getting as many boxes as possible means getting more lives and stuff, so there's that. Well, if there is a death route, I'm not going on it. So never mind that. Okay, well. I forgot I had lost my mask. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize it was called, Aku Aku. The first Crash game I played, no, I was gonna say the first one I played was 3, but no, the first one I played was 1. But that was much younger. But, had a cousin, still have that cousin. That cousin is not is not like deceased or anything like that. That owned a PS1 and had Crash 3. And I played that. And I always called Aku Aku Ooga Booga because it sounded like he said Ooga Booga when he appeared. That was... yeah. That's his real name. That's his last name is Ooga Booga. then. Those have been easy so far. That won't stay that way. It won't. Alright, you do your thing. I'll do my thing. Yeah. 3 boxes missing, and definitely couldn't have possibly gotten those, so... What's the point of, like, saying, like, hey, you missed boxes, and it's like, well, I couldn't have gotten them. Also, I don't think there's any indicator as to which specific... Oh, we're all at the first boss. I don't think there's any indicator as to which, gyms give you fruits in old stages. Or in which stages. It's just you just kind of have to know, I think. Maybe there's somewhere it tells you. I don't know. Anyway, this first boss is not difficult, as I recall. Papu Papu never really came back, did he? Except for, I guess, Crash Team Racing. I think it was like the one time. Or was he only in... He was in Nitro Field. I don't know if he was... Well, I assume he was in the original. Anyway. There's that. How did you bounce so high off of him? Also, where did you go? You just, like, jump through the roof? Not sure. Anyway, Coco's time machine, so I can switch to Coco if I want. First time I played, I did play as Coco through the whole thing, basically. Which was, something, I guess, but... It's not what we'll be doing this time. We'll actually play as Crash. I am going to see about fixing this saturation situation, and give me just a bit, just a few. Give me like 30 seconds. Go. Okay, well then. I figured out exactly what the issue was. At least for me, anyway. Not so much for you. I don't know about you. Yeah, it still looks off. I can fix it because that doesn't look the same as what I have here. Is the contrast too high too? No, the contrast is probably fine. But the saturation is definitely, like, not correct. I don't know why it's like that. Something like that? It's a little hard to tell. How about I look at the Twitch thing? That still looks like off. I don't know. I don't know. 5 years. This never gets better. Never improves. Anyway, Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. They tried so hard. Oh right, the loading screens. That's where they put the. That's where they tell you about how to find things. But I don't think those were in the original loading screens. I don't think they had loading. I'm pretty sure they had no loading screen tips at all in the original, right? In Crash 1, anyway. I found a secret thing. Am I gonna get all 3? Who knows? Who knows? Place your bets now. You bet wrong. Whatever you bet wrong. Alright, I think I accidentally hit a box. And there's another just trap jump. Cool. Cool. No tips? Yeah, no tips in the original. I was like, I don't think there were. Cool. I like veered off to the left. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright. Remember when Tana was just like a weird outlier character in this game, and then she just never came back, and I was like, what was the deal with that? What was the deal with that? Okay, well. There we go. I was like, no one can hit that thing. No, I thought I saw... No, I did see a thing up there. Oh, okay, no, I know how they would want me to get that. I don't... Unless I can... Can you jump from up here? I mean, I can't crouch jump. If I could, like, slide and crouch... Yeah. I know what I needed to do there, but I messed it up. Oh, well. She came back in the DS party game by Dimps, and Crash got cucked by Pinstripe? What? DS party game? I'm sure I have heard of this game and just don't remember it. Whoops. $69 Wumpa. Also used to call us apples. Crash Boom Bang. Yeah, that one. Right. I think I remember hearing that game is not good. Probably. Yeah, okay, well I know where the other one was. Oh well. Don't worry about it. I missed a lot of boxes. Crash is going to be assaulted by boxes. That's fine. That's fine. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry. He can take it. He can take it. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Just back's a little sore, but you know, he'll live. Hog wild. Oh yeah, this is like, it's weird because this is the only, I'm pretty sure it's the only stage like this in this game. Crash 1 is weird with like having a lot of ideas that they kind of do nothing with, or barely do anything with. I mean, I guess it's just like stuff that they just did more later, but like, you would think they would have at least one more within this game. Oh no. There's another? In this game? Are you sure? I don't remember there being another one. Whole hog? Are you sure you're not making that up? Second island? No, that's not real. That doesn't exist. You made that up. There's no such level. How about I stop trying to jump on those? Also, this thing is so stiff. I assume it controls like the original did kind of intentionally, partially because it's just like that's the way the level was designed. It's designed around it. Why not just make it like wider and make the thing not control as poorly? Maybe. Wouldn't that like balance it out? It would feel better. You positive? I think there's at least 2 of every level type / environment. No, the hog is only appears once. You're definitely wrong. That's that level doesn't exist. That's not, you just created this. You fabricated this level. And I think maybe you even went to Naughty Dog and had them add it to the game retroactively just to prove me wrong. But I'm not wrong. That's impossible. Oh no, we're off to a great start. All right, there we go. going at a steady pace so far. That pace is going to slow down to a crawl, I think, at some point. Maybe. We'll see. Cool. Excuse me. I think a lot of things with this game would be better if the game just controlled better also. And it feels like they wanted to keep it authentic to the original, but the original, I mean, I know it doesn't control identically, but it's it's off. It's like I remember even playing just Insane Trilogy and playing between 1 and 2. It's like, oh yeah, you can even the HD versions, like 2 plays way better. Also, I don't know why it's not letting me jump there. Pretty sure those are just like on like a global timer. Why? Just why? Cool. I tried to spin. Did not allow me to. It was like just the slightest bit of a delay. Okay, that's that. It just didn't even bounce off him that time. Cool. Mm-hmm. You have such a bizarre hitbox. Seems like because he actually does like a little attack. He like tries to like thrust the thing towards you. That works. Thinking like we should be hitting a checkpoint soon, but you know, actually I don't know why I would think that I'm owed a checkpoint in this game. No one's going to give me that. I mean, I guess they kind of reconfigure the checkpoints with having the Tana things not just having it not just teleport you when you get the 3rd token, but instead having it be like a little later. There's a mask over there. It's not a box though, so I don't need it. And go. I wouldn't have thought to go back there unless I was like, oh yeah, I should probably read the loading screen things. It might say something important. And I was like, oh yeah, that's there. Forgot about that. I don't know if there's more. I think that's all of it. Cool. Yeah, there's like really specific timing on this one. I guess I just had to keep going. Nope, don't trust you. Go. Both of those were lives for some reason. gym platform tells me that I can't complete the stage. Okay, that's just a one up. I have completed this game twice already. I did actually complete the PS1 version on PS3 like many years ago. Not on stream, obviously. That was just a thing I did way before. Great. Cool. Not going for all those Wumpa. Used to just think those are apples. Because why would I think they're anything else? What's a Wumpa fruit? Pretty sure there's no such thing as a Wumpa fruit, right? Although they probably more closely resemble like peaches or something, but yeah, anyway, up the creek. I wonder what they would have named these stages if they had like... If they had the chance to like rename them and like give them, you know, real like Crash Bandicoot level names, like all kinds of weird puns and alliterations and things. I don't know, they might have reused some things. I think they have reused level names before. I think there's like one instance of that. But I don't remember what game it's from. Like, I'm pretty sure like one of the PS2 games like reuses it. Okay, cool. I'm shocked it didn't die there. One of like the PS2 games reuses a name from like 3 or something like that. Cold Hard Crash. Oh yeah, it's the GBA. Yes, it's in the GBA game. Yeah, that was what it was. I didn't know you would be lethal while rolling. But I guess so. Don't touch the rolling monkeys. They will kill you. That's what they tell you whenever you go into the jungle. If you go on like an expedition into the rainforest. Like, you gotta watch out for, you know, dangerous insects and giant spiders. And big cats and also monkeys. When they start rolling, do not touch them. Steer clear of them when they roll. You thought DK was just rolling for no reason? No. Oh, cool. That wasn't solid. Let's not do that again. Let's not attempt that. Although it is right here. That doesn't matter. We're gonna just keep moving. Well, all the Tana portals are real easy, at least. So far. Easy. You know, people struggle playing games while talking. The trick is don't talk. That's the trick. You think I'm joking, but like actually, maybe just like stop talking for a second, and you won't have problems. Just like stop. Just stop. You don't need to fill every second of dead air with noise. It's not a requirement. No one's going to no one's going to say anything. Anyway, Ripperoo. Right. And I guess I could just do it this way. Simpler way of doing that. Yeah, that hitbox lasts quite a while. Don't remember what he does next. How he does this. Just going like a... Okay. Just does it that way, I guess. That didn't work. No, that's not gonna work. That's probably also not gonna work. That will similarly not work. We'll get this one of these days. Or not. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll never get it. It'll never happen. Why I jumped right when he jumped, I don't know. Oh well, the first one's not that hard. Right, you don't even go to these ones. Alright, well then. Whoops. I wouldn't have gotten it from that anyway. There we go. Why I'm still standing here, I don't know, but... Oh yeah, I seem to recall it also the game forces you to switch back to Crash whenever you do bosses. I don't really know why that is. Never really understood what the reasoning was for that. Like if you're playing as Coco, if you're doing a boss, you have to switch back. I don't know why. I don't remember if 3 also did that. Yeah, the thing is if you hit it, then it doesn't, I think the way to do it is... Gonna have a bit of a delay, I guess. That's like the opposite of what I want, really. That works. Now what do you do? Just a diamond. No matter what, he does a fairly simple pattern. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't remember that being that difficult before. It was really the second phase more than anything. I wonder if I could have gone behind the waterfall. Probably not. Probably couldn't do that. Would have been weird to have a waterfall secret during a boss fight. Yeah, there's nothing to find in there. Lost City, that's a weird shaped gym. Break every box, something. It's a special gem. I think it said without dying. That's not happening. So much fun. Okay, well, Don't get pushed by those. Crash doesn't like the third dimension. Right, you guys. Doesn't, like, killing both of the bats that are hanging, like, make the bats stop appearing? Also, why did that happen? I don't know. I was trying to jump over the wall, not do what I just did there. I think I would have to restart, actually. I think it, like, wouldn't give me credit now if I did it now, which is super cool. Not that it matters. This game would have been dope on 3DS. Maybe. Maybe it would have been. I guess there was never a 3DS Crash Bandicoot. Well, maybe there was. Was there? Was there any Crash Bandicoot on 3DS? I don't think so. I don't think there's ever, like, Mind Over Mutant on 3DS or something. I think on DS. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I like to see. Spin that life away. We don't need it. Alright. Did I ever hit a checkpoint? Well, there was a mask up there, but it didn't, I think it's just positioned really weirdly. Might be, like, straight above that platform. Crash was inactive before 3DS launched. That sounds about right. So they had stopped making Crash games before 3DS, and then Insane Trilogy wasn't until after. Alright, that works. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Don't question it, just take it. Don't question the phantom jumps. Excuse me. Well, not going for that again. Not counting mobile games, of which there were only 2. I'm pretty sure there were more than 2. Right? Were there more than 2? Two after Mind Over Mutant? I have no idea. Yeah, sick. Probably needed to get that one thing. Yeah, you do that. Which was super fun. Wow, just let it happen. Don't worry about it. I know Crash has like a weird shaped hitbox in this version for some reason. Like it's a weird like egg shape or something. For reasons unknown to me. Yeah, no, that's fine. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I seem to recall these were the only way to save in the original. Alright, don't do that. Don't do that way. Pretty sure I can like restart it, can I? Or just retry it. Yeah. Originally, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to retry it. That was the only way to save, and if you messed up, you weren't doing it again. Excuse me. I seem to recall, I don't know if, maybe they don't work that way in this game, but I remember they're on like a timer kind of, where it's like you can jump on them 5 times each. Well, it used to be 10. In Crash 1. Thankfully they changed that. You can hit them each 5 times each. But after like a certain amount of time, they get 1 hit, basically. I don't know. Why am I even doing this? I don't know. This is, like, I'm not gonna get the gem. It's not happening. Yet I struggle in vain. Yep, exactly. That's what you want. Well, I'm not losing any lives, so, you know, it's fine. I guess not quite as much fruit as I could have gotten, but whatever. I said I came here to suffer. I did say that. I did. I brought this on myself. Cool. Why did his shoes fly up? Like, why are the shoes... It'd be one thing if the shoes, like, stayed or something, but, like, why do they fly back up? Like, he, like, threw his shoes. Like, throw my shoes. Somehow, that'll get me back up, right? I'll magnetize to my shoes. I don't even know what happened there. Yeah, doing that way is not gonna work. This feels so awkward to jump on these. Why? Why is your hitbox like this? I guess I can only hit you from beneath or something? I don't know. Okay. I missed a lot. Crash is going to die now. He's going to die to boxes. I think most of the ones I missed are probably in that bonus stage. Yep, no. Just, you're fine, Crash. Don't worry about it. He's fine. I don't know how many, maybe it has to get to like 30 before he really starts having a bad time. Temple Ruins. Man, every stage I get to, it's just like, really? That's the name? That's the name you want? Just Temple Ruins, that's it? It's like, I'm so used to every other Crash game having some kind of, like weird, like, pun name or something, but, like, there's really, that was not, like, a spot where they felt they needed to put in effort, I guess. Which, I mean, you know, it's probably typically it wouldn't be. Most platformers, but, you know, it's still weird. Well, no, because then there's like Hog Wild, like, so it's like they tried sometimes, but then there are plenty of other ones where they're just like, oh, we can't come up with anything, I guess. Spider. I don't know why sometimes you just land on them. I don't know exactly what's causing that. I guess it's probably something to do with like spinning when you land or something like that. Okay, this is... things are obscured for some reason. You know, now that I think about it, since, like, Crash was, like, super saturated, probably everything I've been playing for a while has been crazy saturated. Nothing else looked, like, off, though. I don't know. Maybe it's because I already know what this game is supposed to look like, so... it was easier for me to spot. Not sure. Okay. I think this is just, yeah, this is it's one of those. It's one of those where it's just like, yeah, it's just, the platform's just invisible. Have fun. Does it go the whole way? Yes, it does. Like, your only indicator is just the fact that, I guess, your indicator is just the fact that those fruit are there, so... I don't know, the way they hide secrets in Crash games has always been weird to me. I mean, especially in this game. Like, I actually genuinely do not know how anyone was supposed to figure out how to get 100% in the PS1 version. Other than a guide, I guess, which maybe that was what they wanted by the guide. It's probably one of those. I don't recall what you actually get if you get all the gems. I mean, I know you get like a special ending or something, don't you? But I don't know much about that. Oh, hey, speaking of gem, cool. I don't get to keep that, do I? Well, it's not exactly super difficult to grab them all again. So what's the deal with question mark boxes? Do they have something random in them? I don't. What does the question mark mean? Like, it feels like it's just. Oh my god! It feels like it's just like a. Like it has something in it that it's just not going to tell you what it is. But like I don't know. I don't really see the point because it's always the same thing, I think. So it seems pointless to not tell you. Well, it also doesn't really matter. I guess you know it's never going to be anything like dangerous. Don't trust you. Why? Just why? Why are there still bats there? They don't need to be there anymore. Perfect. Why was that in your ear? He probably has some form of brain damage. Road to nowhere. Whether he had the brain damage before he put the gem in his ear or not, I don't know, but either way, probably not. Not a good idea. Alright, so does this still work? I believe it does. It might just be a little more difficult than it used to be. I don't know. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Easy. I don't recall if you... Can you go through the entire stage like that? I think you can. Well, eventually, anyway. I don't know about this point. Well, at this point, I can. Oh, no. I refuse to actually do this stage. To contend with it on its own terms, I will not. I will not let this game win. Come on. Oh, no. I could just, you know, go normally, but no. Why would I do that? Why is that one so easy? The other one's so hard. I don't know. Yes, fine. We'll go left this time. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I think this is actually, like, more difficult to do because of the hitbox change. But whatever. Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it live. As opposed to not doing it live, I don't know. We'll do this part specifically pre-recorded. Cut to the footage. I mean, the only real way to do that would be to like turn the stream off, go record it, and then play the recorded footage back. That's how you do it. We're not doing it live. We won't do this part live. But we're doing it all live. I'll do it live for you. How nice of them to always give me 2 lives. Okay, but walk on the ropes, though? No. No, you. You walk on the ropes. There. I've walked on the ropes. Are you proud of me? No. You're just going to laugh at me? Now you will. I'm literally going completely straight. Like I'm using the D-pad. Like there's like yeah. Oh, I think you have to like jump past that. Whatever. You are proud of me, even though you knew that would happen. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't. Just no. Boulder dash. Wasn't the first boulder level just called boulders? And this one's boulder dash. Like what's the deal? Why did they like I don't know. They went from not trying to like okay, fine. We'll give a name for this one. Unless boulders is some kind of pun that I don't understand. I don't think it is, though. If it is, it's a really bad one. I don't remember that rolling animation. Cool. I think this is one of those levels I can't even complete. Because it said something about getting a purple gem. Alright. Okay. Didn't realize the boulder moves slightly faster than you. I assumed it moved at the same speed. We good? Yeah? Okay. That was weird. I would like to take that, please. Okay, got caught on one of those fences. It's fine. Okay, well, I mean, that made sense at least. Whoops. I thought maybe I could skip the thing, but no. Now I get the life again. Sure. I'll take it. I mean, as far as I can tell, I'm doing well enough. I'm at 50 lives, so, you know. We've got that going for us. Well, we don't have that going for us. Okay, no one up that time. I don't know why I decided to stop. Wish there was some way to move faster, but nothing like that in this game. Or that at least these things would like slow the boulder down, but as far as I can tell, that doesn't happen. Mm-hmm. Could you imagine if I decided to play the PS1 version of Crash 1? Man, that would have been... That just would have been... Oh no. I would have been having an extra bad time. That version is much more difficult, so actually, yeah, there's no guarantee I even would have actually been able to complete that version in one sitting. Great. Love when that happens, right at the end, too. I mean, I figured I was pretty close to the end. I don't know why I'm even... Just go. Keep hitting the fences too much. Does jumping make you move faster? I think I remember that being like the speed strat in the original was like you'd jump and wiggle or something like that. Okay, why? Crash? What's going on? What if I don't use the D-pad? Maybe the D-pad makes you go slower for some reason. Using the stick. We'll see what happens. Sony's like, we put money in those sticks. You better use them. They put literal money in the sticks. It's in there. You just, yeah, it's a little known fact. Open up your whatever stick of your choice on whatever PlayStation controller you prefer. There's money in it. There's a button to speed that up, but I'm not totally sure what it is. Sunset Vista. Sunset Vista just sounds like a Sonic stage or something like that. Like Sunset Vista Zone. It doesn't sound like a Crash stage, you know. Is there any Sunset Zone stage in Sonic? I'm not sure. It's probably a sunset something. I mean, I know there are stages that have like I think like Splash Hill Zone Act 3 is like a sunset, isn't it? One of the Windy Hill, right? I think it's Windy Hill. Lost World. One of those is like during the sunset, but. I think it's Act 2. I don't recall if there's any... I'm sure at some point there must have been one that had Sunset in the name. One of the Sonic Advance games, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll hit that first, then I'll go back there and get that mask, I guess. I didn't know it was back there. I just figured there must be something. Cool. I wanted to jump on top of that, it didn't work. It's like, okay, that thing is going to move. That's a trap. What mechanism is making this fire go in and out? Because I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like there is any at all. Sunset Hill Advance 3. I knew it. I probably, like, subconsciously remembered that stage name, even though I've never played the Advance games, but I've seen them, at least. Was Advance 3 the one where you, like, picked any, like, 2 characters and, like, you could have whatever character as your, like, partner? I don't know if that was Advance 3 or if that was... It was either Advance 3 or 2. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was 3. Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I also realize I have explained nothing about this game so far, but, you know, that's fine. I feel like you're not here for an explanation of Crash Bandicoot. Are you? If you are, then I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that you're apparently lost and that this is where you've ended up. That's unfortunate, and also that's also unfortunate that just happened. All right. There's a thing back there. I can't. Oh, I see. Cool. Never mind. I guess the bats are mostly just an indicator that bats are gonna fly. Bats will fly at this location. There's a Cortex face. I only got one. Did I miss the first two? Maybe. This is it? There we go. Alright, I think I can get back there. Just, yeah, this way. Yeah, there's the Cortex face zone. And there's the second one. Okay. That, I wasn't sure about either of those last couple jumps. Guess I gotta turn that in later. Right there, specifically. For some reason, I actually do prefer to use the D-pad. I don't know why. I guess because most of this game is kind of more designed around it. Like, it's not... Like, the areas aren't super 3D, you know? Like, the game is practically on a grid. Oh no. Oh boy. Why? Just why to everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I'm not dead though, I guess. I don't know, for whatever that's worth. Maybe it'd be better if I were. Oh no. Is that too far? I mean, actually, because then maybe I would have started from like a different checkpoint. Yeah, that was a little farther ahead. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Alright, at least they're all at a pretty consistent rhythm. Wonder if you can jump back there. Not gonna test that. I don't think you can. Yeah, whatever. It's so weird to me that these games let you just like spin away lives. Is it X? Oh, it's just like hold like multiple buttons or something. Koala Kong. Great. Perfect. Why is his upper half so large compared to his lower half? Great. You just gotta spin the thing. Spin to win. And then, doesn't he just always throw that, like, straight forward? I think he throws it at you directly. Maybe he does, I'm not totally sure. This boss doesn't really change at all, does it? I guess it changes in that regard. Okay, and then, you know, that happens. This boss is real easy, just doesn't get any harder, you know? Oh no. Also, just don't move too far forward or else you just die. Never knew that. Why would that work that way? Just, I guess, just in case you decide you want to run towards him. That idea is too creative. Die. Alright. Gonna need those to move out of the way. Oh, okay, or not, you know, never mind. It's too late. There we go. I'm not sure if the minecarts just need to be not in front of him, or if they need to be, like, completely, like, not between where you're... I don't know, we'll see. Test it. Nope. Needs to be not in the trajectory. There we go, okay. Yeah, do your thing. See ya. What was this about a second hog stage? I see no stage named Whole Hog. Does it actually not exist? Was I actually being gaslit? I don't know. I thought maybe I just forgot something. No. No such thing exists. Heavy machinery. Also, I never really mentioned it. I don't. This game's soundtrack is just like bordering on non-existent. I feel like. There's like one or two songs in this game that are like all right, and the rest of them I just don't even remember what they sound like. Well, I don't know if any of the Crash games are ever really known for their soundtracks, but and Crash 3's got a pretty good soundtrack, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That's a reasonable way to do that. Okay, nope, that is a thing that will damage you. Don't touch it. I think we've actually made it to every Tawna stage so far, although I don't think they're meant to be hard. Whole Hog is one of the secret levels. You access them using the keys you get from the Cortex bonus levels, but is there on the second island? That's not real. I've never heard of any such levels. Easy game. Crash just, he doesn't even stick around to, like, he's like, oh yeah, she's gonna get taken again, whatever. Alright. I wonder if the final time for this is gonna end up being faster or slower than the first time I played through it. I don't know. I don't recall exactly how long it took me the first time. I think it was, like, around 3 hours or so. I think. Man, that camera is borderline nauseating. What's the deal with only the hot ones hurting you? Why do the frozen ones not, like, freeze you? Frostbite is no joke. Also, I don't know where I missed the other thing. Not that it really matters. Yeah, 69 lives. Not gonna stop there, though. Crash Bandicoot does not deserve it. Have a thick coat of rendered fur. That's why I don't... Oh, no, yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. That's why I don't freeze to death. Maybe. Cortex power. What power does Cortex have? Maybe we'll never find out. Why does this stage in particular have an intro? Like, that's not a thing they do in most of the stages. But this one, you're like, yeah, you know what? Let's make an intro for this one. Oh yeah, they want me to go backwards. That's not happening. It's absolutely not happening. Wait, did the timer reset? No, it didn't. Alright, once again, not going backwards. Who do you think I am? Do I look like Kid Icarus to you? I hope not. That'd be weird. I say I hope not. That sounded insulting. I didn't mean it like that. He's fine. Generator room. Oh yeah, it's that one with Cortex's face all over the place for some reason. Oh no. I tried to like hit the thing, then like run back real quick. But I'm pretty sure the platform would have come back up after a certain amount of time. Why is he just like making that weird face over and over? What's the deal? Why is his face even on the monitor? Because it doesn't seem to be a live feed. It's like he just wants to intimidate Crash. Just like, it's my face. Oh no. His face is very intimidating. That's why I fell. I've never seen a face so terrifying. Alright. I wonder, maybe I could jump from here, but I'm not gonna test that. Don't test Crash Bandicoot. It will test you back. Yep, okay. It's a little hard to tell where these platforms even are in, like, 3D space. Wait, is this the entire... Is that it? Really? Why was that one so easy? I don't know. That was weird. I was looking at it like, that can't be right. That must be some kind of error. I wonder if I could just, like, jump straight down. I don't know. Like, I maybe could have, like, skipped this whole section. But no, let's go for the gem. This might have been a death route thing, so I might not be able to get it. I feel like I remember, like, the depth perception issue I always had with this game, like, being, like, a common issue with, like, the Insane Trilogy in particular. Cool, there was no guardrail there. Didn't realize I can't get the gem. Cool. All right. I can't jump down to this part, you meant? Oh, okay. I also can't get the gem though. That's I choose to believe that was also what you meant. Why am I just like let it go? Why am I jumping? The more hastily I play, the longer I have to play this, so maybe I should stop doing that. That's hot. Don't touch it. I said don't touch it. That one's cold. Do touch it. Please, please, please touch the thing. 52 of 52. Okay. Not allowed, though. Is that how they do it? Just nearly perfect, but you died. That's story of my life. Story of everyone's life, really. Nearly perfect, but you died. Alright, I think this song is alright, as I recall. It is weird how much these levels are just like straight lines a lot of the time. Straight lines, either forward and back or left and right. And it's like, oh, you gotta turn slightly here. Get a little spicy. This level's not. This level has no spice. I assume something will be getting thrown at me, right? Yeah. Of course. Silver hand? Silver hand? What does this mean? Alright, I am shocked I'm still alive, but, you know, I'll take it. Cyber Crash 2077. I don't understand. Yeah, those are all just gonna explode. Because I don't have the headbang emote, I don't know it. Oh no. Stop that. Oh, same deal? Same deal again? Okay, cool. Nearly perfect, but you died. Could you imagine if they had like a special gem that's like get through the entire game without dying? You get all of the boxes. Otherwise, you can't get this gem. Oh, right. Yeah, don't do that. Just stay there. Just stand right there. I don't recall if you can hit him while he's like in the middle of doing things. You have to wait. Okay, well you can't do it there. I think I have to just wait until he's done. Right? Okay, no, you can bring that. It's like at some point he just like stops and reloads, doesn't he? And that would make this fight extremely, extremely easy, and it already is pretty easy. It was just like, hey, look at this fancy tech. He does something special when he goes behind a chair. Which probably, maybe that was a little difficult to program back in 95 or whatever. Well, he's done. They gave an enemy a gun, and he still can't stop Crash. Crash is unstoppable. A high road. I think this is the last bridge level. I think. Right, this doesn't go all the way, as I recall. I think it Yeah, it's like 2. Yeah, this one's not gonna be super easy to get onto that rope, so I'm not even gonna try. Also, I'm not going backwards again. Alright, momentum carried me a little too far. Holding forward carried me too far. It still carried me too far. It's impossible to jump. Why don't I just skip that one? I think because I'm trying to, like, land on that particular one, it's like, no, I can just skip it. Okay, can't do that. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Aku Aku. Thanks for letting me know you have no faith in me. Anyway. Alright. Once again, I refuse to play by the game's rules and engage with it on its own terms. That's fine. Just, yeah. Just go get stuck in the corner, I guess. It's better if you're, like, accidentally a little too far to the left, probably, than a little too far to the right, because then you could potentially save yourself, otherwise you're super dead. How nice of them to do this. I don't know if was it intended for you to be able to run on the ropes, at least in the original. I don't know if that was intended. Or, like, was it just a thing where it's like they just left the hitbox there and didn't think about it? Kind of. Like, in this one, I would imagine that's a thing that they knew was there and, like, intentionally left it in. But in the original, I have no clue. If the ropes were meant to be, if you were meant to run on them or not. Or if it's just a byproduct of the way they program the hitboxes. I don't know if those things have hitboxes that they can extend up to the ropes. I feel like they would, because that just seems like the sort of thing that would happen. Is that the end of the stage right there? There's a weird floating box. Cool. Whoop, no, you're going too far over that way. Alright, we're good. Oh no, that's not the end of the stage. Of course it's not. Well, if you kill that enemy, I don't know, is it even possible to jump far enough to actually progress? I don't know. Oh no, I missed the bonus. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. We don't need it. Who needs bonuses? What even is a bonus? I don't know how to spell it. Because I can't read. You gotta use the turtles to get the distance. Well, good thing I got good at running on ropes. Crash definitely has tons of brain damage and spinal cord damage. Break every box without dying, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, we're off to a good start with breaking every box without dying. The brain damage all happened in the intro. I mean, there's probably been some more since then. Cool. We're not getting that. I wasn't sure if attacking that thing would even work. Alright. Why are there even people locked up here? Like, what is Cortex even doing on this island? I'm not sure. Alright. That's the easy one, I'm sure. Yeah, this one. It's a good thing sometimes the platforms they just kind of stay solid for a second even after they're gone. Sometimes the jank saves you. Sometimes the jank gives and takes away. Mostly takes away, though. Mostly has taken everything from my life that I hold dear. Stop that. Wasn't sure about that one. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. 79 lives. Will we get to max lives by the end of this? Who knows? Maybe if I hadn't died even once, then we'd be at max lives right now. But unfortunately, I just had to die. Everything was nearly perfect until I died. Oh, well, I guess we're going in there. Oh, no. Well, at least I can try it again as opposed to not. Oh no. I realized, like, actually I probably could have just jumped on the spring thing. There's one level that could do it, but if you don't mix that there, you probably won't. I mean, I know there's that one level where, like, you can get, like, the gems or whatever. You get the gem, and then you can go to, like a hidden path that has just, like, a ton of lives on it. Whoops. Cool. Remember when you had to do this in one try? Remember when that was the way this worked? I don't know if I might have actually missed a box that time. Nah, okay. I still got credit for it. Or it still blew up. Wasn't sure what the actual radius of the TNT crates was. It's pretty far, though. Okay. Oh no. I don't know if that even works. Not sure if I need to jump from the TNT crate or if that box will take me there. Oh boy, this is just so finicky. Cool. I messed that up. We have to get all of the boxes, or else what's the point? Even though I'd get nothing out of it, but what's the point? Great, I thought I'd hit the left one. I mean, when you're that high up, it's kind of difficult to tell where exactly you're landing. There we go. 6 lives. Yeah, no, don't do that. $49 to $51. Oh yeah, we did it. Wait, what? Did I not die once? Does it not count? Is it just as long as I don't die during a checkpoint? Okay. I thought I died at some point, but I guess I technically didn't. I don't even know what to do with that gem. Don't worry about it. Lights out. Another one. Let's break every box without dying. I don't know if this actually, if like Aku Aku actually gets like stronger in this one, or like if you get the multiple levels still. Seems like no. Well, that worked out. Okay, well. Didn't work out that time. I don't think this level really has any enemies, though, does it? Because of the darkness. Like, getting hit would be a problem. Maybe it does at some point. I don't remember. Okay. Can barely see the platform behind Crash. Okay. I'm shocked I landed there. I need the life. Here's a checkpoint. I mean, also, I'm definitely not, you know, getting that special gem. That's not happening. There's one just sitting there. I have to wonder why that one okay, cool. Didn't know I was gonna jump on you. I have to wonder why that one mask is just like not in a box. Unless it was, and then I actually knocked an enemy into it or something like that. Nope, no, it's just there. That's weird. Okay, yeah, another one just spawns. I missed 3 boxes, apparently. Now I'll max lives so I don't die a ton suddenly. Will I? Jaws of Darkness. There's a key here. I've got 89 lives. I looked away for a second. Cool. All right. Speed run it, even though there's not much I can do to go faster in this game, but still speed run it. I think I remember hearing that time trials are also not all that good in this game because this game was not designed with speedrunning in mind. Like the time trials, like it wasn't meant. None of the levels were designed to be speedrun. So like adding the relics to this version is kind of not the most welcome addition. I mean, I never even liked them and doing them in Warped, honestly, so. Even though Warp kind of expects you to just get upgrades that make that easier, but that's always seemed weird to me. It's always weird whenever a crash game expects me to jump on things. Like jump on enemies. Like Crash doesn't jump on things. That's not his thing. We don't need the TNT. Yeah, there's a gem that I don't have, so doesn't even matter, really. I don't know what I thought would happen. Great. I don't think I'll be getting to max lives. I know there's like a trophy for doing it, but I'm pretty certain I've actually already gotten that anyway, so I'm not too concerned. I think I just like kept running through like the first stage over and over, even though there's like a better way to do it. Or maybe I did unlock that route to get that in that one stage to get all those lives, but I don't remember. Okay, I didn't realize that one would stay closed for so long. Of course. Okay. Just... we don't need that. Of course. I just, like, forgot about the bats. Because of course I did. I'm shocked I made that, honestly. Like, there basically is no drop shadow sometimes. Or like there is one, but it's not very helpful. It's like too small. That's what happens. Okay. Never again. Never again in my life will I ever do that again. Won't do this again either. I remember this jump being weird. Oh, okay. For a second I thought that just wasn't going to move for some reason. More invisible platform. Maybe I just shouldn't have trusted it at all. Invisible platforms that then fall. I'll just go. Just go. Oh, well, we won't be getting this. Where? Okay, I was like, literally, what do you want from me? Great. Oh no, I'm missing a lot of boxes. You know, I get the feeling we won't be getting 100% in this stage. Just a hunch. All right. There might have been more one-ups to get, but not my primary concern at the moment. 54 of 112. Trash is going to die. He is going to become paralyzed. Yep. I missed a lot of. I get it. I missed some boxes. No, you know it'd be great if you just didn't get back up. Just game over. Lose all of your lives. You missed too many. He's dead now. We're almost done, I think. Yeah, let's go straight to the end. Could you imagine? I mean, I think if I had the color gem, I could have gone straight to the end, but... Right? Maybe? Alright, I thought that one was going to move. It did move, eventually. Okay. You don't wanna trust that platform with where it's taking you. It's not taking you anywhere good. This would be the level with all the extra lives as well. I see. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have jumped. Wait, which way? Is it this way? I was like, I actually forgot which, Okay, jump if I need to, but otherwise, just walk. That platform seems like it wouldn't be safe, what with the slime pouring through it. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Like, I knew that thing was gonna bounce me, but I just assumed I would be safe. Because, like, I thought I'd be able to go far enough to the right, but I guess no, that was intended to kill me. Excuse me? Yep, come on. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, that's got a strange pattern. Bounce off of you. And hey, there's a gem. A gem that doesn't have some sort of strange requirement. 60%. Dr. Nitrous Brio. Oh right, yeah, that doesn't work that way. You gotta wait for you to do your thing. Cool. Yeah, just like that. That's what you gotta do. That's how you do it. Just run right into the slime. I have to jump on you? Okay, I'm supposed to jump on it. It's been a while. I don't remember how these things work. Throw the green one, come on. I don't want some of that purple stuff. I want none of that purple stuff. Why does Crash not simply go up and strangle him? That would probably end the fight pretty quickly. Okay, there was a third one that I didn't see. Come on, hit me. I said hit me. You didn't hit me. That's what happens when you don't hit me. All right, now do your bulk up thing. Okay, not yet, I guess. You gotta like mix them or drink them together, whatever it is. What? He's just like swirling. Like, just realized it doesn't make much sense what he's doing. He just keeps Oh wait, do I have to actually jump on you? Nope. Okay. I think did he skip to the, no, okay. I thought maybe he skipped to the second phase. He doesn't do that. It's not a thing. Of course he doesn't do that. Why would I expect such a thing? He doesn't strangle him because he doesn't want to hurt his two dads. I mean, he seems to be hurting him right now, so I don't know about that. Yeah, the fact that he just keeps like pouring them back and forth, like that doesn't. How are they not like combining? Maybe there needs to be a very specific ratio of each one. I'm not sure. I love how he shakes the green one, then throws the purple one. Like, what's in this green one? Nah, I don't care. Throw the purple one. Alright. Chug it. Right. I always forget. Now chug it. Butt chug it. No, you won't do that. That's too much for a coward. Okay, now let's do this better this time. I mean, no real promises, but you know, I'll see what I can do. I guess we are fighting question mark, exclamation point, question mark. That is the official name of this boss. He is an abomination that should not exist. And now he's dead. The lab. I mean, I think we can just like skip the lab, can't we? I mean, or we can do Stormy Ascent. For no reason. I feel like I did this stage before. I feel like I streamed this, didn't I? But like I don't remember. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Uh-huh. I swear I remember doing this stage at some point. Unless I just, like, I watched someone else do it, it's very possible that's what happened. And I thought that I did it. I just lived vicariously through them. Cool. I don't know how much this resembles, like, the original, like, beta version of the stage or whatever, but... Right. I mean, the original version wasn't quite finished. I don't know if it was even completable. I have no idea. Like, it might not have had a path to the end, but... I thought I remembered hearing, though, that it, like, wasn't really that hard. So it was like... It wasn't like it was cut because it was too hard. Okay, you know what? Gonna just not do that. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I apparently... I thought I was just going to die there, so I didn't even... I wasn't planning to, continue. I mean, I was planning to... Never mind. Point is, I thought I was dead. And then I wasn't. Oh boy, that one's... Okay. Very few alterations to the original stage. Yeah, I know I've seen the original, like I've seen footage of it, but like I don't remember anything specific about what it looked like. It's not like super visually distinct from the other stages of the same type, so. Well, stages? Actually, no, I guess it's just the one. Right? I think. Why did I do this? Why did I jump when I did? This is just gonna drain all of my lives. That probably won't, actually. It's not much worse than what I've already been through. Okay. The only thing about doing this stage, like maybe I did, maybe I didn't. The only thing is like I don't remember the teleport from the start that takes you to it, so maybe I didn't do it. Which it is odd that that's there. I guess it's just like in case you don't have a save or something and just want to be able to do it. But still weird. Okay, and I didn't see the spike thing there. I think that arc doesn't go just like slightly higher. Yeah, hold off for a second. Or, you know, hold off for a few more seconds than that. Throw it. Jump. Alright, not this one. Maybe not this one either. Actually, maybe this one. Okay, cool. Down to 75. That's fine. We don't need those lives. We've got them so we can spend them. Health is a resource, just like in real life. Just spend your health. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I just keep, like, jumping? I'm not sure what I expect will happen this time. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fun. Yeah, great. That's what I like to see. Okay, it's not that bad to get back up, I guess. Okay. Place your bets on how many lives we'll have by the end. I'm betting 69. I'll make sure it's exactly 69 lives left. No, I won't. $53? I see. I see you have no faith in me. You're correct to not have faith in me. Oh, they did that thing where they... Oh, they did that. I see. Okay. Alright, thanks then, I guess. I forgot that's a thing they do sometimes. If you die too much, then they put more checkpoints in. You have faith that I won't game over here? Okay, I guess. I guess that's something. And there's another checkpoint, because that's the one I was actually supposed to hit. Is there... Nah. Okay. That one, okay, don't worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't. It's fine. Just let it. Oh no. Do you even get a gem for this stage? I think you can. Cool. Didn't jump far enough. Great. That spike is placed there specifically, not to catch you on the way down, but on the way up. Oh no. Somehow I'm fine. Somehow. Yep. I don't know if that would have come back. Alright, 69 lives. This is the run. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Almost. Alright, we just need to get one more life. It's fine. Or end there. Yeah. Alright. And now do the bonus, and how many times do we die to the bonus? What? Okay. I see. I should have known. Alright, well, I went too soon. Oh no, we're already over 3 hours. To be fair, this was not part of the original plan. I thought that box was just gonna come down for no reason. Okay, well, there's no way I'm getting up there. I think. What? Okay. Bonus level is an entirely new creation by Vicarious Visions. I mean, I figured there wouldn't really be anything to base it on. It is mean. I can see that. Cool. Okay. At least this one I know is designed to just be painful, as opposed to not designed at all, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to hit that last one. I forgot I was going to end up bouncing off of it. I just want to, I just want to get over there. But I'm not allowed. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just like that. It might have a better plan. Or it might be a terrible plan, who knows. It's a plan, though. You can't say it's not, because you don't know what it is. Okay, well, yes, that will work. Not quite the way I just did it, but close to that. Okay. Oh no. What was above it? I don't know. I just was like, I'm just gonna assume whatever's above it is a TNT crate. Not gonna trust it. It was a nitro crate. It was the lone nitro crate in this game. Was right above that. Just hidden off screen. Okay, yeah, don't. Mm-hmm. Why did I do that? Just had to go up. Nope, not like that. Maybe I should go to the left side instead. This stage is rather long. It is much longer than it needs to be. Great. Long and hard? No. No, it's not that. Okay, well then. Okay. Have to be fast and precise there. I guess I can kind of use the how many boxes I have as like an indicator of how close I am to the end. Kind of. But they're like really just, they're kind of sparse. Easy. Okay. And hey, there's a checkpoint. 6 more. I'm guessing that's the last checkpoint then. That was a bad idea. Cool. Yep. Forgot that that was right there. Literally, what? What? Okay, never mind. Sure. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just like that. Exactly like that. Every time. I'm gonna go ahead and say that one's actually just kind of not fair. Granted, it's only gotten me, like, on times after the first time. So at this point, I guess I should just, like, know it's there, but still. Once again. You see, I was just farming Aku Aku. That was what I was going for there. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, that last one's a little, that one's rough. Why just every single time? Not sure about that last one. Don't get hit by that. See? I can learn things sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I don't know why that was just wrong. That was the wrong timing. There we go. Just like that. Come on. But we've done it. What even was that strange shape? Perfect. Right out of his ass. I got a trophy. Okay, well, I guess I didn't complete that stage. I thought I did. Clearly, I watched someone complete that and thought I did. Yeah, now go do the relic time. Yeah, have fun with that. No. The lab. I think we only have one actual stage left. Yeah, it's just this. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Still have to jump on this. Gotta hold off for a second. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's great. Just put a TNT crate right there. Why not? I missed two. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. I see what happened. He's the only one that hasn't been flawless. Probably not the only one. Okay, that's well, that'll count, right? No? I got one of them. I got something. Didn't get enough. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can get that high from there. Not even really sure. Perhaps this will work. That didn't work at all. That did nothing. Like, I think they want me to use the box to, like, bounce around the upper one, but doesn't really feel like there's enough space to do that. That's not what I want. I guess there is enough space, just barely. Alright, now we just need to not die. I probably already died once, didn't I? Did I? I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, that's already kind of a problem, isn't it? Oh, right, you don't die. Mm-hmm. This is gonna somehow have more deaths than Stormy Ascent. Somehow. What? I didn't know I could kill you with a spin. I thought it wasn't possible. Unless that's like a special one that behaves differently. And there's a checkpoint. Gonna just hang out over here. Great. R.I.P. Howie's scream. I'm sorry. You guys used to use stock screams when they died? I'm not familiar with the Howie scream. Oh, okay. Is that like the is that like the Tom and Jerry scream? Is it a stock sound effect? I don't know. If it is, that'd be weird that I would have never heard it used anywhere else. Yep. I think that one's just automatic. It's not even based on the Switch. Okay. Which I might be able to picture what scream you're referring to. Based on the description. Picture, I don't know, you can't really picture a scream, that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, that one's... Of course I would do this. Okay, that was almost not great. Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh no, I died. But I died. Well, I'm going to... And I accidentally muted the thing. Yes, that is the exact sound effect I was imagining. I muted the game by accident. That's fine. I always forget the game audio is the one on top and then desktop is underneath that. I could literally rearrange those if I want. I could just do that right now, in fact. I think I can do that. Can I do that? I think I can. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Pretty sure you can rearrange those. Maybe another time. Anyway, the Great Hall. This isn't really a level. I mean, it is, but it's not. I don't have nearly enough gems to do anything there. I don't think I would accomplish anything by taking my 6 or 7 gems or whatever. Save and load, alright. Haven't saved since the beginning of the game. It's 69%. Alright. What did I just do? Did I just load? I just loaded the game. Okay. Do the opposite of what I just did. Not that. It's a good thing there's an autosave. Otherwise, that would have been bad. Alright. Well then. Hey. Hey, would you look at that? Anyway, final boss. I forgot this... Why is this so dark? I think I remember it being like that before. I don't know why it's like that. You need to hit the green one, right? Well, also, why is the place on fire? What happened? What did I do? I didn't do that. I didn't set it on fire. Very, very exciting music. Very exciting, very riveting. Oh no. I couldn't even tell that was blue. Like it's like so dark. Like the purple and blue look almost the same. Those are just strange colors to use, really. This looks messed up. I feel like I remember it always looking like this. I don't remember it not being dark, honestly. I can't really, yeah, no. The thing is, it's way darker than everything else. It's not like the whole game just got dark for some reason. Yep, okay. Missed the third. go through the whole phase again. Oh no. I've got no mask. And I must take damage. Don't do that. HDR settings? There shouldn't be any weird HDR settings. Hold on 1 second. I'll look into it. HDR shouldn't be on. Pretty sure. Resolution. Okay, hopefully that didn't break something. It's fine, right? Oh god. Adjust HDR. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. I feel like I did that wrong. Maybe. I could also just turn off HDR. I could just do that. Yeah, that looks better with it off. I think I prefer that. I don't know if that necessarily fixed much of anything, but this still looks weird. Actually, it looks super saturated again. Not on stream. Actually, it looks super dark on stream. Why does it look like that? Why is it like that? Just up the brightness, I guess. I don't know. What's going on with this game? I don't know. This game's strange. Crash Bandicoot was like, you know what? Why are you playing me again? Stop doing that. Don't play this. It knew what I was doing was a mistake and tried to warn me, tried to stop me. But I'm too stubborn and stupid. Just shoot the green. Why did you have to do it like that? Giving me humble after 5 years of streaming? I guess so. All right, this is what I need. I need big cheats. Big cheats to win. Or else it's not possible. Then I just get through the whole thing with taking no damage. Okay, well that's not happening. Never mind. Why don't you just like shoot me while you're at that range? I don't know if that would necessarily be much more helpful, but you know, maybe. Almost. Okay, well. great.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I don't see why he would say that on respawn, but that would be odd. Go. I got it. First try that time. Okay, yeah, I'm not totally sure. For one, I'm not sure what the hitboxes are even on those. And I don't really know how to dodge those. Okay. Speaking of hitboxes, because it comes in at a weird angle, so it's like the hitbox I think is just like way bigger than it looks. Is that a level 2 mask? I think that might be a level 2 mask at this point. Yes, it is. Not that it matters. Okay, I guess that works. That's a simple way of dealing with that. Shoot me again. You won't. Why'd you shoot me again, you fool? You absolute fool. Crash had a gun of his own. It was hidden, you couldn't see it though. But he had a gun the whole time. That's what happens right after the ending. Crash goes down and then shoots Cortex in the face. That's canon. Crash, the rest of the series is actually just like non-canon. Anyway. Shout out to Vicarious Visions. You know, we're not gonna watch this because I already watched it 5 years ago. We're not doing it again. I did it. Now we're at 71%. That's not as much fun. That's not what I want. Oh well. Anyway, let's just get out of here. Vicarious Visions, yeah. Oh, yeah, the brightness and everything. Oh god, yeah, those colors are all messed up. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not what that should look like. Can I just like set it to default? I don't know if that was even an option. I'm trying to configure it and it won't let me. What? Oh. There we go. That doesn't... okay, now it's oversaturated again. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, what happened? Is crazy oversaturated. Why does it look like that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It means nothing. That's Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 1. Now it is truly defeated. You can't say I didn't... I don't know. CTR Nitro Fields. Let's watch it. Oh, it just goes to the store page. I didn't know that was what it was gonna do. Can I get a better song than this, please? Anyway. Crash Bandicoot. Would I rather play Crash 1 or Knack? I don't know. There's the real question. I feel like parts of Crash 1 are fun, at least. Knack is just... It's not... I don't know what that is. That's not a video game. That's a social experiment. Yeah. Oh, I definitely didn't do Future Tense, although I don't know if we'll be getting around to that. I did actually consider doing Crash 3 instead, although that would have been not one part, so... Because if you go back to Crash 3, go back to the VODs on that, there's no commentary on it. Oh no. So I thought about going back and doing that, but not doing commentary over the footage that's there. I don't want to do that, but that wouldn't be interesting. Over 5-year-old footage, yeah. But yeah, Crash 1. I don't know if I'll revisit 2 and 3 at some point, maybe. 3 would be more likely than 2. I don't feel a need to go back to 2. Unless I just feel like playing 2 at some point, but... I don't have any real attachment to 2. I guess it's fine. I like it well enough. It's not... I didn't play it when I was younger, so... I think I didn't... Yeah, I didn't play Crash 2 until I bought it on PS3, so... Yeah. For whatever reason. That and Donkey Kong Country 2. Just like, for whatever reason, just for the longest time. Never played. Never played it. Come to prefer 2 over 3. I think I've heard a lot of people say that, but I prefer 3. Same trilogy version of 2, not so much. I don't remember them being super different. But yeah. 5555555. That is my phone number. Go ahead and call it if you want. Also, 5 years. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to that. I'm gonna do that. And get back to that's muted. There we go. Great, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, it's late. I mean, it's not past midnight. It's not that late, but hold on 1 second while I take care of a thing, which I realize I probably should have like muted myself before trying to move my mic, but whatever, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well then. Crash Insane Trilogy, that's a thing. That's a thing that exists. Yeah. So what are we doing? What are we even doing? What are we doing with our lives? Do you know? What are you doing with your life today? Is the answer nothing? Maybe. Maybe that's fine. But anyway, watching this, well, that's oh, here it must be. Must be having a rough time then. If you're watching this. No. So. Yeah, Crash 1. I'm not giving thoughts on it. You know my thoughts. You know my thoughts. You know my feelings. You know what's in my heart. I just, it's, why was this the thing that I did? I don't know. I don't know. I think at the time I thought, like, maybe it'll be more improved, and it wasn't really. But, oh well. That's not important, though. What is important is, what we're doing tomorrow, I guess? Which we are actually doing something tomorrow. But I'll get to that later. So. What are we doing next week? I should talk about that. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you, or I'm sorry. Or something. What was next week? Right. What are we, like I said, I wasn't just planning on doing this today. This will probably maybe just go for a couple months, because why not? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at all. I'll do what I want. Yeah. Next week, I didn't have a specific game in mind as for what we're doing next week. I think I know. Actually, no, I think I do know what we're doing next week. Next week is not going to be this. Basically, it's not going to be Crash. Let me see. I believe I need to like double check, but I think I know what I had planned. I wish there was an easier way to get back to the old stuff, but whatever. Yes. Next week, we'll be playing Danganronpa. That's not, no, we're not actually doing that. I had at some point considered, what if we go back to Danganronpa, but I was like, no, that's not how, I'm not playing through that again. The game's like 60 hours long, like that's not, there's all the other the side content, but even that's, once again, that's like the same length, and I don't know. I don't want to do that. Year-long anniversary? It could be. Who knows? So yeah. Next week, though, what we are actually playing. I don't think it'll be just one thing. But, or should I? You know what? No, I won't say what we're playing next week. Never mind. I won't say. Pretty sure I know, but I won't. Well, you'll find out next week. Next, I was thinking probably Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday, I think, is when we'll be doing anniversary things, at least for next week. Otherwise, it'll be just Thursdays. And then otherwise, okay, well, I guess we're going through the schedule now. Otherwise, Somnium Files when we're not doing that. So yeah. Oh, and Monster Hunter. Right, we're doing Monster Hunter next week. I'll explain that. I had mentioned on Twitter already, we're doing Monster Hunter, we're doing Sunbreak next week instead of, it would have been today, but I was like, you know what, actually we'll just do that next week, as opposed to, like, say tomorrow. It's out. And I did buy it, specifically, I bought it on Steam, because I figured, I guess I'll just play through the PC version instead, and do that, rather than doing it on Switch. Because it seems like mostly everyone is playing on PC, so everyone that I know that plays Monster Hunter Rise, so yeah. There's one other person in particular that we've been playing it, but yeah. And they're also, well, they haven't played at all, but I'm basically just trying to catch up back to where I was on Switch. But yeah, that's going. So that should be, I should be ready to play by next week. I presume Friday, next Friday is when we'll be starting Sunbreak. Hopefully, I think that's what'll happen. So I should be at least caught up to the point where I can start Sunbreak by that point. Yeah. Then, other than that, I don't know. Well, other than that, that's schedule is I mean, well, the Discord has tomorrow on it, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. So, speaking of the Discord, news. Wasn't there some news that I skipped over? Did I talk about the Ubisoft thing, or did I skip over that? Yeah, okay, no, yep, no, I skipped over a few of these things. That one Shin-Chan game, what is it even actually called? Me and the Professor on Summer Vacation, The Endless 7-Day Journey. I think I remember seeing that, like, in, like, a Japanese direct or something like that. I don't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere, though, and I was like, that's not coming out here. That's never coming out here. That is going to remain in Japan, and I guess we're localizing that. I seem to recall it looks visually quite nice, but, yeah. I'm not familiar with that series at all. My entire familiarity, it was in a Japanese direct. Yeah. Everything I've seen of that series has been from it being on Adult Swim, which from what I heard is like a really inaccurate dub. Or something. Like, it's like that show is nothing like what that dub presents it to be. But, I don't know. I can't think of it as anything else. So that's what it is to me. I don't really care, to be honest, so... yeah. Ubisoft, right, they're having a thing at Gamescom. August 24th to 28th. I think that just means that's when they'll be at Gamescom. I don't know if they have I assume they'll have some kind of show or something, but I don't know. Don't know what they'll have there. Talk about Sonic Frontiers. Blizzard. Good old Blizzard Entertainment. Everyone's favorite corporation. Has acquired Proletariat, which I'm not familiar with specifically. They're a developer of Spellbreak, which I think I remember seeing. I think it's like a battle royale with spells. I think I remember seeing like a trailer for it, like in something, but never heard anything about it. Basically, apparently the entire team that was working on that game is gonna be moving over to WoW. So, so I guess that, yeah, they just pulled a Vicarious Visions on him. Or Toys for Bob, or what was the other ones? I don't know. All of those companies. To the WoW mines they go. Yeah. But in better news, maybe, Sega's looking to adapt Atlas games for live-action TV and movies, including Persona. I mean, I would assume that would include Persona. I can't, like, what else does Atlas... Like, I doubt their first thought would be, you know what, let's make SMT 2 into a live-action series. 2 specifically. For some reason. No. No. Which... that's more surprising that hasn't happened already, I guess. Honestly. Like, I feel like I saw some people, like, upset, but it's like, I don't know. Like if it's bad, then I don't care. Like... I can just ignore it. They already have the Persona 5 anime that's not good. Like, it's not really a big deal if they make another bad Persona thing. Trauma Center procedural on ABC. I don't see that happening. I don't think Trauma Center is going anywhere near ABC. It'll be on Tubi. That's where you'll see Trauma Center. Yeah, I don't know what else. What is Atlas? Odin Sphere live action. Just get all the Vanillaware properties in there. Dragon's Crown live action. What would that look like? What would that be? I don't know. That would be something. A lot of prosthetics or very specific casting. I don't know. Skate devs, they put out a thing. They put out like a little video basically saying like, hey, we're still working on Skate. They showed a bunch of like super early footage. You know, they said pre-alpha. Well, they said like pre-alpha. I think it was, yeah, pre-alpha is the specific phrasing. But it's like, yeah, that's actually pre-alpha though. I see wireframes. I see untextured models. It's like, yeah, that's not anywhere near done. Instead of saying pre-alpha and it's like this game is functional, like this looks like an actual video game, like that doesn't look like a video game. That looks like a test environment. Pretty sure part of it, like, it wasn't even in full screen. Like, it was like the like dev whatever software was like still like around it, but yeah. So also there was a bunch of FF14 stuff. FF14 had what was it, the live letter that was this morning, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was this morning they did that. Basically talking about 6.2 mostly. I think they already talked about 6.18, and that has like that's next week, and they have patch notes, or I don't know if the patch notes, I think there might have been like partial patch notes put out at least, but I'm not sure. 6.2 Buried Memory is the name of that. Late August. Variant dungeons, which I think were the ones that were called Criterion dungeons before, and they're like variable difficulty dungeon. 6.25. A lot of this stuff was 6.25 specifically, like not 6.2. But yeah, I guess 6.2 is also when they're doing the trust stuff for all of the, I guess for all of Heavensward? It sounds like. They didn't say anything about the post Realm Reborn stuff. Although, wait, no. Are there any required dungeons? No, yeah, there are required ones for post-Realm Reborn. There's like one, I think. I think there's only one required dungeon, actually. Maybe two. I don't remember. I think there might only be like two, like one or two. I think it's just one, actually. Just the lake thing. But I guess all the Heaven's Word Trust, I guess they're gonna have that. Well, I guess duty support. They don't call it trust for some reason. That's I mean, that's not for a while anyway, but yeah. I think they also talked about like Island Sanctuary and stuff. I didn't look at Island Sanctuary. I did not enunciate that very well. I didn't look at the actual live letter. I don't know how much detail they went into on everything, but the most interesting part, which has some people very upset, they talked about the relic weapon thing. For this one, apparently, you need to complete the Hildebrand questline in order to start that, which is interesting. Or at least I think it's the relic weapon. They said Manderville weapons is what they're called. Which some people, I've found out, apparently there are a lot of people that really, really, really don't like those quests. Like, people have a strong distaste for Hildebrand, I guess. Didn't know that was a thing, but yeah. Which, like, I get, like it not being your thing, but it feels like people are, like, very performative and how much they need you to know that they really don't like Hildebrand and they don't like the humor. It's very important that you know this. It is essential, of the utmost importance. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess people are complaining that they have to go through all of those quests, even like regardless of whatever, how much they like or dislike them. But those quests don't take that long to get through. Like, and for the Shadowbringers one, you had to go through the like Stormblood Alliance raid thing, all the FF tactics, FF12 stuff, and I don't care about those games, so to me that was extremely not interesting story-wise. So, yeah, that's not. And those take way longer. For one, they take a long time to queue for, and the actual raids themselves take can take like an hour. So, the first one usually isn't that bad, but they all take a pretty long time. So it's somewhere. In total, it's gonna be like around like 3 or 4 hours for you to complete that. And the Hildebrand stuff, if you like skip all the cutscenes, is gonna be around like not that much. It's gonna be like less than that, I think. Probably like 2 hours, maybe not even. If you just skip everything. Most of the time would be spent with just the trials, but those trials were from like 5 minutes, so. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. I don't care, basically. I don't think it's a huge deal. But, some people are very, very upset, and they need you to know. They want you to know how upset they are. Did you see how upset? Did you see how upset that guy was? He's real mad. Anyway, speaking of upset, people are upset about Sucker Punch. Saying, I don't know why they mentioned this, but they basically put out like a statement saying like, we're not working on Infamous or Sly Cooper. Like, we don't have anything from either of those like in the works at all. And like basically also that no other studio is working on them either. Which I guess they're allowed to say if nothing's happening, they're not under NDA regarding things that aren't in development, so. I'm not totally sure why they felt the need to specify that, because I don't remember seeing any rumors that anything was happening with either of those. I mean, there's that Sly Cooper like animated series or movie or something that was supposed to be happening that I don't know what happened with that. I just suddenly just didn't hear about it again after a while. So, yeah. I don't know. I did see there was some stuff with like God of War Ragnarok or something of people like harassing devs about the date, but I don't know what happened there. Nor do I know why anyone would be particularly weird about Ragnarok specifically. I guess just because that's supposed to be coming out this year, but then it's like I don't know. That's not really a game that I'm thinking like, yeah, that's I really need to know the date on that. Like I don't. I wouldn't think that that game would have a fan base that would care that much. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, some people were very upset. I don't care that much. I mean, something I saw people say is like you should probably like make those games available on modern consoles, at least Infamous, because there's not really a super convenient way to play those games. Like Infamous 1 and 2 in particular, it's like play it on PS3 or just don't play it at all, I guess. That's kind of your only option. At least like Second Son, you can just do that on PS5 also, but I mean, or PS4, which wouldn't be hard to access, obviously, but if somehow you don't have one. But yeah, that's as far as I know, that's it. Maybe there was more, but that was all I saw so far. Let's see. My Hero Ultra Rumble, free-to-play 24-player battle royale. PS4 only. Wait, what? No. Oh, closed beta test is PS4 only. I was like, what? That's weird. I thought it was even weirder. It said PS4 only, and then I see that it says Nintendo Switch there. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense because that's not... I didn't read that correctly. I don't... Wait, upcoming Infamous 2 user-generated content maintenance? I forgot that was a thing. I forgot Infamous 2 had those, like, custom mentions. Mentions? What? Custom missions. Let's see. Okay, I guess people are having issues with God of War. I don't know why that's like that. Let's see. Okay. Yes, that's it. That is indeed it. That's all there is. There's nothing more. Alright, how about I stop you from doing that? Stop you. Stop it. Stop. Right now. So, Now, it is time. It is time we say goodbye. I mean, not like right now, but you know, in a second. Um. So yeah, 5 years. 5 years. Um. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll be playing Somnium Files. We'll be doing that. So look forward to that. And then I guess hold on. And then yeah, no, yeah, Somnium Files again. I think Sunday actually. So I don't know why I'm getting confused. Um yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else there is to say. Crash Bandicoot still sucks. That yeah, there you go. There you go. Um well, well, well. Uh fun thing. Well, I had ideas. There were things that I thought about doing today that I was like, I won't do that. I thought about doing um one of the old intros, which I don't think I quite saved any of those. Because I think all of the old VODs. So, I mean, Twitch's old highlighting system is like really bad. That's why if you look at any of those old VODs, they start and stop at really weird times because it literally it couldn't get exact for some reason. Like it would always do like a few seconds before the specific time that you selected. And I don't think I could even give like I don't know. For some reason it couldn't highlight things accurately. It can now. Like they fixed that after I had been streaming for like just a little bit, but for a while it just accurate highlights were not a possibility. So yeah, those old ones are not good. Um, but yeah, it's something that I used to do was those weird intros. I stopped doing those after like 2 weeks or something like that. But some of those are like partially intact. Like you can see like the end parts of them or something like that, like because I couldn't cut them off properly. But yeah, I thought about doing one of those. I didn't do that. There was something I did do though. There was something I did do with the outro. You'll see. You'll see in a bit. Um, but I've got nothing else. Not today. Not today. We can talk more about this. We can reflect more on our lives next week. Look forward to that. We'll do some stuff. What kind of stuff? Who knows? We'll see. But yeah. Yeah. I'll see you. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next year. I'll see you next week. I'll be here. I will be here for 5 more years at least, probably, maybe, unless I die. Could die at some point in the middle of this, and then I wouldn't. You know, that'd be a problem. Anyway, I'll go now. I'll go. Thank you again for for whatever it is. Whatever. Why are you still here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got 5 years doesn't I don't it does, no amount of time teaches me how to end streams. That you just never learn. You never get better at it. Never once. Don't point to those people that got better at it. Those people aren't real. They're not those are not real people. They're plants. They're put there by big streamer to keep the little guys down. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this, so I'm gonna just go now. I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, goodbye.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.